That's a long time. Booba. Vocal ass. Ass assassin. That is a lot of years, it really is.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst.
Gamers, we're going to be doing the peak today. Unless I die, obviously. But I mean, let's be honest. If I die before the peak now, I just should uninstall. If I can't make it to the peak now without dying, then how am I going to get through the peak?
Your eyes deceive.
I'm nervous for the peak there. Well, I'm not really nervous. I'm just curious how it's gonna go. I haven't done the peak in a while for One Life. I used to like do the peak quite a bit in One Life when I was actually doing One Life, and now it's like, well, I haven't done it in a while, so
I disappear.
I guess we'll see. Wait, what time? Well, I started stream at about 9. I forget when I started yesterday. Probably a bit later. 10, maybe. Actually, I don't know. But Vocal actually watching my stream, that's insane.
Goodbye.
It's a great time to watch too, because I'm farming Mick. Probably the best time to be watching me.
How hilarious.
Yesterday was 11. Okay. What is it now for you then?
I disappear.
Are you still like 12 behind? Or wait, is it ahead? No, behind.
How hilarious.
Okay. Damn, I started at 11 yesterday. I'm a slacker. What took me so long to start?
I vanish.
Probably me not wanting to farm all day. Literally yesterday, all I did was farming. It was so fun. I love having to farm the shock relic for nearly 4 hours. That was probably the best time ever.
And I disappear.
And now we get to do more farming today. Except I actually get to do the peak, which is cool.
And I disappear. I vanish. I win. How hilarious.
I didn't actually do home movies. I'm saving UVHM home movies for a stockpile, and I was actually originally going to do TVHM home movies, but I fucked up read-only, and I had to do like chest farming, so that was good. I made a blunder. I did like 3 hours and like 40 minutes of Heroes Past chest. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just do Snowman. And then I got it like way faster. Yeah, an actual skill issue. I can't believe it.
And I disappear.
I was very over odds though with the relic. I got like multiple of every other like elemental relic. Except for the shock one. I got pretty unlucky. Even getting like double elemental, like double shock chest. Or wait, what did I say? What words did I just say?
I disappear.
Yeah, no smoke like yesterday.
I vanish.
Maybe today though. I'll get some purple drooks for the peak today, maybe.
How hilarious.
Or you could curse me and I don't. That too. Hey Muffin, how you doing?
And I disappear.
I'm doing good. I'm ready to game today. I'm
Your
so ready.
eyes deceive you. Goodbye. And I disappear.
Hello, Googly.
How hilarious. How hilarious.
You had some certified smoke
How
luck?
hilarious.
Holy shit, did you? Wait, what did you play today? I saw you streamed, shit, what's that game called? New Vegas?
The true world.
You mean in that game? Or what? Wait, no, that would have counted as yesterday for you. I don't know. Wait, I don't know actually. I don't like time. That's confusing.
Goodbye.
Ah, right. BL2. Okay.
Your eyes
What are you
deceive
doing off stream? I'm curious. Hey, Gromik, how you doing? Who doesn't love killing Mick for hours? I sure do.
And I disappear.
14 runs for matching gripper ROM. Goddamn. That's insane. 3 bada booms, 11 king 1 kills. That is certified dark smoke luck. That is a fearless dark smoke man moment.
Ghosty.
Yeah, I'm well. I'm doing pretty good.
Ghosty.
Hello, mental obesity.
Stealth. Ghosty.
All of TVHN took me 3.5 hours. That's pretty good.
Disappear.
Speed running.
The true world. Goodbye. Your eyes deceive.
You know what I haven't done in a while? A double
And
run.
I disappear.
Normal and TVHM like speedrun back to back.
Ghosty.
That could be fun to do.
Your eyes deceive.
Pretty sure my record's like really old
Your eyes
for that
deceive
category.
you. Stealth. Stealth.
You know, it would have been ideal to do that category again, like after grinding any percent gauge.
World reveal. I vanish.
Because then you already have like the really good practice with any percent gauge, and then you just do like the second part.
That. How hilarious. I vanish.
Rare stream? Are you talking about my streams though? True. It's rare I stream nowadays.
And I disappear.
Well, I didn't stream for like nearly a month, I think, because of multiple situations.
Disappear.
Hey, Budgie. I'll try not to die.
I vanish. I vanish. How hilarious.
I think I'm pretty used to my new monitor now, though. In terms of, like, comfort.
How hilarious.
I don't think I'm fully, like, 100% yet, but I'm pretty there right now.
And I disappear. I disappear. I disappear.
What am I even going to be doing
How
after I hit
hilarious.
80? I guess, I mean, obviously farming, but...
How hilarious.
What farming do I do first? Probably,
I disappear.
I don't know.
How hilarious.
Melee 0.
I disappear.
Hello, Beal. This is
The true
technically
world.
melee 0, kinda.
How hilarious.
I am meleeing, and he's dying.
I disappear.
No, I did not get 360 hertz monitor. I got 280. I was just gonna get like a 240 again, but the 280 was like on sale and cheaper, so I might as well. Not like it matters anyway, since I mostly cap at 200.
Ghosting.
It is an upgrade
I
though.
vanish. Goodbye.
14,000 Kiwi. Yeah, that's the correct conversion.
How hilarious.
Just upgraded from 144 to 165. It's pretty good. Can you notice like the difference between that small upgrade? That's pretty cool.
And I disappear.
I haven't tried playing at like 280 hertz to see if I can notice like from 240.
And I disappear. I vanish.
A lot of people say like the difference between 144 and like 240 isn't that noticeable compared to like 60 and 144. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of true though, but like I can definitely feel the difference.
Ghosting.
Like very noticeable.
And I disappear.
I am kind of curious, like there's like for like 540 hertz monitors or something now, I think. I'm wondering how like the difference would feel with that, if you can actually notice. Because going from like 240 to like 500 plus, that's like double the hertz. Like you could probably notice it with it being double.
The true world revealed. Ghosting. I win.
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah, shit's expensive, vocal.
Stealth.
Get 5k hertz? Dude,
Eyes deceive.
that shit doesn't exist. In the future it will.
I disappear. I vanish.
5,000 hertz.
The true world revealed.
The bees?
World revealed.
Are the bees fat and cute here, Googly? What are you talking about?
I win. I vanish.
Apparently the
Stealth.
the flies here are bigger than America. That's what Google said. I guess the bees are too. I don't know how that's a thing.
I vanish.
Are they like a different species, maybe? Hello, Curious. How you doing?
Goodbye.
You can charge them a rent.
How hilarious. Goodbye.
Holy crunch, it's Dota.
I vanish.
Hello. Gamers, I repeat, I have 5 levels to go until
And I disappear.
peak gearing.
Nice. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Snails? Or what?
I disappear. Stealth.
27-inch OLED monitors cost like $650. Goddamn. Dude, you don't want to know the prices of OLEDs over here.
How hilarious.
They're like all over 1,000. For like a monitor. I mean, that's Kiwi dollars though, but still.
I disappear.
I did want to go OLED because, you know, they're just the best
I disappear.
panel type, I feel. For like visuals and performance. It's just, they're so expensive though. And also, just the, like, I know burning's not a big issue, apparently, nowadays, but I still am scared of
Your
burning.
eyes deceive you.
I just don't want to have that worry, even though it's not a big deal. As if he doesn't only play BL2. Well, the visuals thing is like not that important to me really. I only care about performance. And the thing is, OLEDs have the best performance by like a mile, I think. Unless you get like a really expensive like TN or IPS panel.
How hilarious.
Because there are some like super expensive
How hilarious.
monitors that aren't OLED that are comparable, but OLEDs are still just better. Now, I don't know if like you can actually notice the performance differences like in the real world, but I don't know.
How hilarious.
I'm pretty sure OLED's really good with like a variable refresh rate and like FPS changes and stuff. Because normally on monitors, if you play at like lower frames than your monitor hertz, you get like a ghosting and shit, which is an issue. If you play at like lower frame rates.
Goodbye.
I'm not, I don't know all the like specifics about everything though. I'm not a big nerd.
I disappear. Ghosting. Goodbye. Your eyes deceive you.
27-inch oiled. yeah, he didn't mean to say OLED. That was a mistype. He meant to say oiled.
How hilarious.
Hello, David.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, yeah, I don't care about visuals.
I vanish.
Yeah, oil your monitor for smoother gameplay.
And I disappear. Goodbye.
Ah,
Your
God.
eyes deceive you. How hilarious. Your eyes deceive you.
I may not be 27 inches, but I'm oiled.
How hilarious. How hilarious.
Yeah, shit's expensive, vocal. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's the world. Everything's expensive.
The true world.
And it ain't getting better. Well, I'm sure some things get cheaper the more they advance and stuff, but, you know.
Ghosty. Ghosty. How hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't going to get another monitor, but my one was actually, the pixels were like fucking up and everything.
I disappear. How hilarious.
So, yeah, so I had to upgrade. I mean, I do have two, like, other monitors that are working, but, you know,
I vanish.
I'm used to having 3 monitors now. Like, downgrading and going to 2 is, like, cringe. Also, like, I'd have to go back down to, like, 144 hertz, which is also cringe. Anyone else 1080p gang? I used to, like, only do 1080p because I only cared about frame rate and everything. I recently upgraded to 1440p though this year because I had to, yeah, get another monitor,
How hilarious.
and it's actually pretty nice.
And I disappear. I disappear.
I do like the higher quality. It's pretty cool. I can't really notice while playing Borderlands, but yeah,
And I disappear.
I'm sure I'll eventually play other games, like when BL4 comes out.
Stealth.
I think I can notice the frame drops though. Like, even in BL2. I'm pretty sure I notice, like, performance being worse, which is crazy. How long did the shock relic end up taking? Just under 4 hours. Hello, Super.
The true world reveal.
Yeah, it was a brutal farm.
And I disappear.
Yeah, 1080p is pretty
And I
fine.
disappear.
Definitely.
I disappear. Your eyes deceive. Your eyes deceive. How hilarious. Goodbye.
But you got 1080p 360 hertz, that's nice.
Stealth.
Dude, you know what
Your
sucks?
eyes deceive.
You can't even play above 200 hertz when speedrunning Borderlands 2. That shit's cringe, honestly.
Ghosty.
I'm not a fan of that rule.
see. And I disappear.
Why not? There's a cap for 200 because cutscenes play faster at higher frame rate.
Goodbye.
What am I doing? Right now I'm farming to level 80. I'm killing this boss over and over.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
And I disappear. The true world.
I mean, I understand why that's a thing, obviously. Like capping to 200. I understand why it's a thing, but also it's still cringe.
Stealth. I disappear.
Could it be a strat to uncap frames and set your resolution to like 180p for cutscenes? Yeah. Well, yeah. Like you guys know like the slow motion portions during cutscenes? When like it like slow-mos on like the character intros or whatever. That like those parts are sped up at higher frame rate. Not the whole cutscene, but just like those parts. But yeah, like if that wasn't a rule, you could like uncap your frame rate or whatever and like play that part like basically instantly, probably with super high frame rate. I forget how much it would save in like a run with all the cutscenes.
The true world.
Doesn't shit get weird in general in this game above 200 frames? Shit gets weird above 30 frames. Not just... I mean, the higher it gets, the weirder it gets.
The true world. I disappear.
This game acts real weird with a high frame rate.
What happened? I win. Your eyes deceive. Goodbye.
144 to 360 was noticeable, but not huge. You can really notice 240 to 360. Yeah. Yeah, the higher you get, the less you'll notice it. Also need like a computer and game that actually runs at the high frame rate smooth enough to actually probably notice it.
I win. Stealth.
Yeah, Gearbox did not expect people to play these games in the hundreds of frame rates. Definitely not.
I disappear. How hilarious.
Did you have two games open, one at low FPS and one high to make the game normal?
And I disappear.
I'm pretty sure the physics would be based on the host, right? Is that how that works? Is that what you mean?
Goodbye. Stealth. Goodbye.
I'm not sure how like co-op like really fully works with frame rate. I'm pretty sure it's probably just host frame rate. Which I guess I'm not sure how like if the host is at like 30 frames, how I'm not sure how like co-op fully works if you're off host and you're playing at a higher frame rate.
Goodbye.
Don't know. You're talking penguin shit. That's what you're doing. Dark Smoke 11 tits or ass?
I vanish.
Why not both?
Ghosting. Stealth.
Variety is the spice of life.
Your eyes deceive you.
Oh, you want me to post tits and ass? This is... You need to see me on a different website. Not on Twitch. I mean, what? It's on the Kick stream. Kick doesn't... Does Kick allow nudity? There's no way they do.
How hilarious.
There's no way. I mean, there's definitely sites that allow that, though.
And I disappear.
You've seen that shit Twitch allowed in the past? That they allowed, like, a nudity drawing, right? If you're, like, an artist or whatever. For, like, a very short amount of time, and then they banned it again. I'm pretty sure.
Ghosting. Stealth.
The body painting arc. And... Do they still allow that? What if I did a body painting stream?
Ghosting. I disappear.
People have had sex on Twitch and gotten temper bans.
Goodbye.
Goddamn.
I vanish.
Hello, Rose.
Your eyes deceive you. I vanish. The true world revealed. Stealth.
What am I
Your
reading?
eyes deceive you. Stealth.
Chatting.
I win.
Oh, yeah. I'll paint myself as Claptrap. Dude, that's genius.
I vanish. Stealth. Ghosting.
What do you mean things haven't changed around here? What are you talking about?
And I disappear. I vanish.
The Dark Smoke 11 Twitch chat is the most mature chat on Twitch. Only very serious discussions here.
The true world. I vanish. How hilarious.
Wait, so I can't paint myself as Claptrap anymore? Damn. Wait, we're one level away. Oh my god, we're getting close.
The true world. I disappear.
Hello, Jupiter.
And I disappear. Your eyes deceive you. I win.
Why does 7TV take a while to show, like, emotes now? It just shows, like, blank for, like, a couple of seconds. Jufi is the best at One Life. It's true. He's that like One Life Creek guy, you know. He beat One Life Creek.
Stealth. I disappear.
Still waiting for that 0 One Life though.
and I disappear. Stealth. I vanish.
Time to end stream 1 kill of 80? Dude, that would be so funny.
And I disappear.
I should have done that last stream.
I vanish.
That would have been funny.
And I disappear. Goodbye. The true world revealed. How hilarious.
You, sir. What the hell does that word mean? Wait, the Krieg video of a vocal? That's insane. 4.3 million. It's pretty cool that, like, Borderlands videos can get, like, millions of views like that. It's pretty cool. Especially since, like, that video was pretty, like, past, like, after, like, the initial release of BL2. It's pretty cool. No longer his most popular video, though. Did, what is that other video? The Borderlands 3 speedrun one? They'd overtake it.
The true world revealed. Ghosty, I win.
Pretty much anything can hit the algorithm if YouTube gods deem it.
I vanish.
I mean,
Goodbye. Goodbye.
in a way, yeah.
The true world revealed. How hilarious.
I think YouTube algorithm's very skill based. Hey Whirl, how you doing?
The true world revealed.
Yeah. That's my secret 2025 project vocal that I'm gonna be doing. That new challenge run idea.
Ghosty.
Yeah, there's definitely a skill in making your YouTube videos do good in the algorithm.
I disappear.
Definitely.
You fall. Your
Did I ever send you the other one? The other one? What do you mean the other one? I think you only sent one, as far as I know. The do I even say what it is? Whoa. Level 18. Look at me go.
Sheriff will be conducting a sweep of the city sometime in the next few weeks. And no, I don't know what her real name is. All I know is she deputized me at gunpoint. She scares the crap out of me. And I really
I'm level 80. What the hell do I do now? I have never got this far before. The box. I guess it's box time. I guess so. Let's do it. Holy shit, I forgot I got this random droog. Oh baby. Can I get one of these for you know, whatever. Yeah, I am done farming. How long did that level grind take? I'm kind of curious. How long did I farm last stream? Not very long. Okay, I don't need any of this shit. Right? I don't need any of this. Probably. Let's keep my stack and sniper. That's probably a good idea. I'll keep something, just in case I actually need things. Okay. Need this shit. Well, I'll keep Tesla, I guess, if I need that to block things, maybe.
Come back anytime.
Hello, Zen, how you doing? Took like 10 hours total. No, the relic doesn't count. Grab my grog, true. Oh, you send me a DM. Hmm. That's also a challenge idea. Good night, Vocal. Have a good. What is this build? This is normal mode right now. I'm going through Hero's Pass in normal mode so I can get to the chest to farm easily instead of actually having to do the combat on level. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Balls and void.
Ghosty.
Didn't notice their level? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, then I'll switch playthroughs when I get to the chest. I nearly died when I was going through here in normal mode one time before. Enemy nearly knocked me off the side. That was fun. Can I beat Borderlands 2 before the rubber bands? I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. The only thing I need to worry about is bullet deflection. If my bullet gets deflected, that could kill me.
Goodbye.
Boar moment. Oh yeah, wait. Am I spec boar? True. I should spec boar. The only skill. Also, I'll spec all my points just for you guys. We are back. It's time. Let's go. Do I still need my tricky spy? Probably not. Let's game. I care about class mods? Probably not. Boar sound helps me sleep. Oh, I didn't spend my iridium. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. I swear to God. Bro. Okay. This game fucking hates me. Do you know how long I spent farming this at this chest yesterday? No, you piece of shit. I spent 3 hours and 40 minutes at this chest yesterday and I didn't get that. did not get that, relic. I can't believe it. You know, that's Borderlands luck. Dude, it was true. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, if that was shock again, I would have screamed. The gambler's fallacy actually happened. If I just spent, like, another minute at this chest, I would have got it. I should have done it. Should have kept going. I should have grabbed that E-Tech. You know what I'm gonna have to probably get? A transfusion. That's gonna be fun. I think I have one saved at like OP4. So I have to find one until OP4. Yeah, I went through Heroes Pass in normal mode, and then I switched playthroughs to UVHM. Yeah. So I could avoid just going through Heroes Pass and UVHM. Makes it easier.
Not bad.
Yeah, the box slamming again. Hello, Kyra. Hello, one man. The grind does continue. All day, every day. At all times. Probably going to be doing a mix of this chest and snowman for like peak gearing. It's probably going to be the plan. You can't even remember what we're looking for. Well, I'm gearing for the peak at the moment. I was looking for... Well, actually, I can remove this text, by the way, on screen. Let's put, like, OP0 now. You can put our OP level. Cool. Yeah, we're gearing for the peak. Just hit level 80 like 5 minutes ago. Leg sorry. So I'm gonna need a droog, obviously. Because 0. I'm gonna need a shield. I can just go do snowman for that pretty easily. What's my current stockpile relic? 58, not the best. But the next, like, sniper stockpile should be an upgrade that I can just grab. Don't need to farm class mods, although I could get a level 80, like, chaotic neutral. I don't know if I need that, though. I forget how much a level 80 will, like, increase the stats by. My friend is asking why people stay on BL2 and not move on to BL3. What should I tell him? Tell him that not everyone is always going to like sequels to their favorite games. Not everyone is always going to like the next game in a series. A lot of people do like Borderlands 3 though. Borderlands 3 is currently more popular, and more people are playing Borderlands 3 than Borderlands 2. So, you know. There's normally always, like, more people playing the game on Steam than BL2. So that's not always the case. Not everyone's is staying on BL2. But, you know, BL2 does have, like, you know, a fan base that likes that game the most. Definitely. Just depends on the person.
Not bad.
We'll love the third, but way less with the fourth. Yeah, I mean, they can also happen the other way around. Like, Borderlands 3 could have been, like, the game after BL2, and everyone moved to it. It just depends. And some people, like, did do that. They probably play Borderlands 3 way more. His point is that the gameplay is better in Borderlands 3. I mean, that's depends on who you ask. I think the gameplay in BL2 is better. But, you know, there's people that say BL3 is better, it just depends who you ask. Now, my opinion on Borderlands 3, I will say, is probably not a very good one, because I haven't played that game in ages. With all the new updates and everything, so, you know, my opinion is pretty bad. You hate the gameplay in Borderlands 3? Well, that's fair. I don't even hate Borderlands 3. I think it's a pretty good game. Like, I like the game. Wasn't Homer? I like the game, I just don't play it, because I don't want to. There's plenty of games that I've played that I really like that I don't currently play. Borderlands 2 is just, you know, my favorite game ever, and I'd like to continue to play it. Yeah, I like Borderlands 3. I'd say the gameplay is better in TPS. The gameplay, well, I don't know about the gameplay in TPS. To me, TPS should have more, like, content and shit to actually do. The mechanics are very good in TPS, though. Hello, Pain, how you doing? TPS has the best lore. Yeah, Borderlands lore, that's what matters. I played the Borderlands games for the lore. Picking up a non-sniper. Wait, what did I pick up? Was that a dart? Yeah, yeah. I know, crazy. But look, sniper must pick up. BL2 is just the GOAT. I don't know how to formulate it to him properly. Well, you know, that's like your opinion that Borderlands 2 is the GOAT game. He might not have that opinion. It just comes down to the person. There's no, like, necessarily any objective opinion about what game is actually better. It just depends on the person. What if his opinion is factual? My opinion is always right and everyone's wrong, you know? How do people not get this? Well, I bet on YouTube too, like other ones. Wait, what do you mean by this? Will... Oh, will this be on YouTube? Oh, you mean this playthrough? For One Life, I normally upload my completed runs to YouTube. Depends how this run goes, really. If I complete the run, I'll probably upload it though. Surely this will complete. True. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I keep hitting achievements because I'm bad. I do want to complete this 0 though, so or this challenge, not necessarily this 0. So if I end up actually like grinding this and completing it like I want to do, then it probably will be uploaded eventually. That's the current plan, is to grind until I complete the 0. Or 0. Plans could change. I could obviously give up if things end up being too hard. How'd the no damage run finish if since you didn't upload it? Well, I do plan on uploading it. I did finish it, technically. I just haven't uploaded yet. Initially, my plan was to beat normal mode without taking damage, and I did do that, and also beat TVHM in a row. And I lost the run in UVHM. Nice, nasty surprise. I just haven't got around to uploading it. I have current plans I want to do first before that happens, and they're taking a while because I'm lazy and don't have much time. It's impressive that you did that. The damageless. Yeah, I like that was a cool run. Doing things in Borderlands that have like no one's thought about and has never like done before is always like cool, you know? When I first started streaming it, a lot of people came in and thought like it was a joke or like clickbait. Which is kind of funny. Which makes sense because, you know, before I started seriously doing the challenge, you know, I thought it wouldn't have been possible as well. Because, you know, the idea of beating this game without taking a hit of damage seems pretty, like, impossible when you first think about it. What to do and not to do in BL2 as a beginner. I don't know if there is an answer to that. Just play the game and have fun. Dull allegiance sell win. I'm not a very big fan of allegiance runs in this game, to be honest. So probably never. But you never know. Things could change. No uniques allegiance. This is not an allegiance run. I'm not aligning with anything. If anything, it's an opposite of an allegiance run. You want to attempt BL1 all characters are 1 life, but I'm not that talented. Well, it's never about talent, to be honest. It's about knowledge and practice. I don't think talent plays a very big role in being good at video games. What you need to do is just play the game and practice and slowly get better. That's how you get good. I talked about this last stream, but when I first played this game, the very first time, very first playthrough, I got stuck in Larsburg and didn't know how to get out of the gates. That's how bad I was at this game when I first played. Back to Chester. Oh yeah. Hello, Sample. It always comes back to this chest farm. Don't worry, I won't be here for like 4 hours today. Just use Gib. I do feel like it sometimes. But can't do it. Do I have enough stuff for, Yeah, I got a fire druid, actually. I can go do some snowman if I get bored of this. Hello, Hijacked. How you doing? Okay, that's a better sniper stockpile. That's good. 58 to 70 is pretty good. I wonder how good of a blue one that is, though. 70 stockpile. Not a purple one. No triple orbital. Okay. Purple anarchist. I guess I'll take that. Also, nice fastball. Very cool game. You got all achievements recently in this game? That's pretty cool. Nice. I was mad. Wait, you were mad that BL2 was more colorful than BL1? What? That's insane. It's just probably one of those cases where, like, you know how, like, people always say, like, humans hate change? It's probably one of those types of moments. you see change and you're like, ooh, get it that away from me. And then you get used to it and then it's like, well, that's actually a good change. You know? I feel like that happens a good amount.
Not bad.
Just wanted to pop in and say you're the top 1 Borderlands player of all time. You think I'm the top 1 Borderlands player of all time? That's insane. I appreciate the compliment. I should actually be looking at for elemental upgrades. Now that I'm 80. Probably move on to Snowman very soon. I just want to open this chest a few more times. I want money at some point too. I'll look for some stuff to sell. Someone reminds me of to spend Iridium when I finish this farm, because I'll probably forget again. Are you farming OP0? No, I am OP0 right now. I seen any Droog yet? Yo, casual or Ravager? That's kind of hot. Oh yeah, I've seen a green Droog, I guess. Kind of bad though. Oh, it's sticky. Bruh. I saw the Zero Fuse longbow transfusion, but it was not a Zero Fuse actually, because it was sticky. That's unfortunate. Sexy gun indeed. Okay, corrosive gun. I will be doing sniper build for most of the peak, but in situations where I don't have like a stacking target and I don't have stacks, having some other guns that aren't snipers for like killing can be a good idea. Because if I only get snipers, then, you know, could run out of ammo and shit. Shotgun. Sweet Jimmy Christmas. I am. I'm back again. This time I won't be here for that long, though. Disparage. This time I won't be here that long, yeah. I'm the shock relic will take 20 minutes tops. There's no... I did not say that, I don't think. I didn't say that. I was thinking it loudly. I keep forgetting to grab stuff for money at doing. Oh, that new rifle today? What rifle? The sniper. It's only 54, so I can't use it. I got it yesterday, though. Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is not 80, sadly. I would like to get an 80 version. Scorpion. Yeah, I got the shot relic. I just got level 80 today. The relic only took nearly 4 hours. No big deal. Why am I not grabbing cannon, you fool? In BD. I forget what NBT stands for again. Stands for nipple butt stick. Yeah, I'm just farming gear right now, basically. This is the first farm I'm doing after hitting 80. Oh, no big deal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense than what I said. Nipple bots. Hey, sales guy, how you doing? Slag plasma caster. Yeah, no big deal. Makes sense. Urge on.
Nice.
Pretty dying. Yeah, I'll do speedruns again, yeah. Of course. I am a speedrunner. Yeah, I'm just taking a break though, right now. Speedrunning is a lot of effort when you're actually grinding. It is a lot of work. What's my favorite category? Probably geared Sal. Rocket jumping one. Tails confirmed. You're funny. That's an elemental shock relic, you frickin' game. It's an upgrade. How much ammo does the stockpile get? 224. Okay. Okay. Yo, Chapachi, how you doing? What speedrun are you not really proud of, but still turned out good? I mean, if I'm not really proud of a run, it probably didn't end up turning out good, to be honest. 100%. I haven't done 100% before. That's probably like the worst speedrun category in this entire game. Okay, I'm gonna do Snowman very soon. I must move on, probably.
Nice.
It's a long barrier zero fuse, yep. Is that an invader? Disgusting. Go kill the giant nippler? Or to what? Who's the giant nippler? Was there any speedrun that was hard? I mean, I don't know. Geared Cell. That's the hardest run mechanically that I've probably ever done. I mean, no speedrun's really hard to do. The hard part is actually getting a good time. And when it comes to that, Geared Cell is very hard to get a good time compared to other runs. Because it takes so much more skill to actually perform. If you've actually seen a Geared Cell run, you'll know what I mean. Oh yeah. The Snowmen and Snowman DLC are called nipplers. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually kind of like farming this chest. There's always the possibility of getting an upgrade. Every open. Could be anything. Like, not now. Okay, that was blue, but 64. That's not good. My one's 70. Might have got like a decent blue there. $67, yeah. 64, 67, 70. My blue one might be like one tier below 70 then. Or below purple. Possibly. I don't know how many grades there are for blue relics. There's like, what, 2 purples? 2 purple grades? I don't know. What was that? What was what? Weird thingy with screen. Ah, did I alt tab? You mean this? Wait, what happened? I don't know. Did my screen glitch out? Also, by the way, does everyone have quality options on stream?
Nice.
Is the stream in 1080p for everyone? I'm very curious why Twitch doesn't give me quality options for some people. I would like that to not be a thing.
Mine.
Yeah, this is when I alt tab. The game looks like that. Okay, you have 1080p? Okay, good. $720p, but I'm on phone, so I wouldn't notice anyway. Wait, your thing's capped at you can't go higher than 720p. What? Wait, maybe that's a mobile issue. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What? Is it a mod that helps you reset the farm? No, I'm just save quitting. I'm going back in the game. I'm not using any mods. I'm using DXVK, which is a performance enhancing mod, I guess. It makes the game, it renders the game in a different way than DXVK, so the game runs better.
Mine.
Nice fire, Droog. What? No pun intended. Oh, that's matching grip too. I think that's a sign that I go do Snowman, because the game gave me that gun. Let's go. You have up to 1080p, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm only curious if you can't go above 720p. Because that can happen sometimes. Snowman. My shield's still like 50. Do I go upgrade before doing Snowman? That's probably a good idea. But Snowman's probably not even gonna go near me. Nah, I'll get an upgrade from farm. Yeah, I'll farm the beat. Like, true. Let me do that. Why didn't I turn in this quest? Oh yeah, spend iridium. I need to do that. True. I'll do that after. I use Frosty. Okay. That Frosty probably goes off of what Twitch gives you, I guess. Oh wait, I need a respec too. Okay. Forgot about that. I'll go respec. Hold up.
Oi, governor.
I'll go respec and then also spend iridium. Okay. My build is gonna be this, I guess. Yeah. I don't spec unforeseen because possible barrel trolling. Although I guess that probably doesn't matter with doing the peak. Yeah, what am I spending? Guess it doesn't matter. Just avoid the barrels? True. Don't you remember what happened last? Literally, my last zero died to a barrel. Partly. So, yeah. What are the best, what, Borderlands 2 mods? I don't really play mods. I don't really, yeah, I don't really use mods. I only use mods for, like, practicing, really. I don't play any when I actually play the game. Bee farm. Do you know what challenge I'm doing right now? Yeah, Loot Render is a good mod if you want to spice up the game. Randomizers are pretty good. There's quite a few like gameplay changing like overalls like for the game. You can check out. I haven't really used them though. There's like Roguelands, that's a good big mod. Custom maps and shit, you know. Or a black hole. True. Let me go farm a bunch of unique shields that I can use in this run. Oh. Yes, I'm doing no uniques. Did you just figure that out? Beach DLC chest. Yeah, I could do that for like a shield. It does drop shields. Where the Hero's Pass chest doesn't. For some reason. Hyperion just really hates shields, I guess. +3 max ammo. Okay, there's a shield. Very cool. Identical relic to what I have now. Okay, so probably don't care about looking at class mods, really. I'll ignore looking at that. Only thing I need now is drop that. What shit don't I need? Let me sell things. A 50 top near? Nope. I just need like an actual main damage droog now. But then I can probably do peak. Get a sniper. There is like, I might get a better Tina class mod though, before peak. That'll make stacking way nicer. Like my final class mod. I won't need to get after getting a level 80 Tina class mod, I won't benefit from a better one after that. If you guys don't know, there's actually a fire rate cap on Critical Ascension. If your fire rate's too high, you don't get stacks for certain, like sometimes. Because there's a cap of like, what is the cap again? 10 stacks per second, I think. Or, yeah, it must be, yeah, 10 stacks per second. Because your overall fire rate can't go above 10 seconds, or above 10, I guess, yeah. On what strategy are you picking guns right now? Sniper build. I'm gonna do sniper in the peak. Egg. Eggs are good. Eggs are delicious. Eggs are the best food. I gotta realize, I have like kunai now. I have Critical Ascension and kunai. I'm level 80.
Stealth.
Let me know if anything catches your...
Impressive.
Well.
Well.
I got the launches for money, because if I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to need to buy ammo. What's my stats on my shield doing? 3.5 delay, that's about good.
I vanish.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions. Remember?
So, probably the annoying thing for the farming during the peak is going to be like the droogs, right?
And I disappear. A ghost.
Actually getting an on-level droog,
Preparing to strike.
probably going to be annoying. I do have, get to know Jack for a guaranteed blue of let-off sniper. So I might save that though, for later. Don't want to really waste it at OP0. Probably a bit later when I need a good gun. Might not want to do it too late though, because farming at a higher level might be more annoying than doing like chest farming. So maybe like still early-ish OP levels. Maybe the next Drugo farm.
I disappear.
How OP works always was confused about how it works. Yeah, it can be confusing like when you first like do it and stuff. How it work like you get in one OP level, you can get another one, or you need to beat the main game again. No, you don't need to beat the main game or anything. Once you're at max level, level 80, you can do the peak. If you beat the peak, you unlock one OP level. And then you can then play the game at OP1, which is basically level 81 difficulty.
And I disappear.
And then to unlock another OP level, you just need to do the peak again at OP1. And you keep doing that till OP10. Like, you don't need to beat the main game or do anything to get another OP level. It's basically just like more levels that you can unlock, but you need to do like a gauntlet to unlock them instead of leveling. Who do you think is the best casual experience for getting and playing OP10? Like what character? Casual experience. Probably Maya or Axton. They're pretty good. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because late OP levels are so like unbalanced. It's hard to say. Engage? Nah, you need to be pretty, no, you need to know mechanics, I feel, for Gage a little. Why? I don't know. Probably not casually, because Gage plays very differently compared to everyone else. I don't think Sal is a good choice for casual, unless you look up how to actually build him, because when you're first playing the game, you don't know how broken Sal is and what you can actually do with him until you look stuff up.
Impressive.
Bar rate Sal's pretty casual. Yeah. Sal's still complicated though for the first playthrough. You need to know how the game works more. Like Axton and Maya, they're more like simple. They have more basic like upgrades and stats that you can just use, you know. But I mean, I don't know, I guess. If you're going through the peak, then you're probably looking up stuff anyway, because that shit's dumb. Trying to get through like your first playthrough without looking anything up. By accident, you need to know what weapons have grenade splash, though. That's if you're doing, like, grenade splash Axton. You don't need to play Axton that way.
Always happy to.
You can just use, like, good guns. But if you're building around grenade splash, then yeah, I guess. Everyone's complicated in their, like, own way. I don't know, that question's complicated.
Ghosting.
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend OP levels for casuals, yeah. OP levels are more so if you're, like, really into the game. Because even if you, like, are really into the game and you have played the game a lot, they're still very hard to do. Better to play UVHM and then start over and do it again with other characters. I mean, if you want. It depends. Yeah, playing at OP10 you definitely need to know how to build your character. Yeah, OP10 is not balanced well. Dude, I can't even answer that question. Who's the most fun at OP10? That depends on the person. I don't even have an answer for myself because I don't like picking favorites. I like variety. Bro, 1 life at level 80? That is correct. Hello Dre, how you doing? Only level 80 though, I can do better. What Vault Hunter have I played the most? I don't know actually. The very first character I played was Sal. And he was like the person, like he was my first character that I leveled up. And I ended up doing like all the achievements and like every bit of content with him. So it might be Sal. But I don't know, I played like everyone a lot. Gage is probably up there too with how much I speedrun. Also Sal too, because I do Sal in speedruns as well, so... Sal probably is my most played. If I had to guess. He was my first casual pick. I also speedrun with him a lot. Definitely Salvador. Penguin. Heard rumors that I look like Sal IRL. No, I look like Krieg IRL. Wrong character.
I disappear.
Why would they even add DLC for making the game even harder? Because... why not? Money. I mean, adding difficulty to games is good though. But the difficulty in late OP levels isn't like good difficulty, I feel. It's just bad balancing. It's just, you know, enemies at health tanks. There's no, like, mechanics. Oh, he died a bit late. Early. Far. Words. That's an ugly sniper. Uti Patuti.
High quality, low prices, and no question.
Hello, Manuel. How you doing? Who are you talking to? Can't be me. I'm not cute or a patoot. I see 3 snipers with the Vladov barrel, but I don't see any Vladov body. What's going on? I need the Vladov body and barrel. Hello, JG.
Lock and load.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Hopefully my next chaotic neutral has accelerate. Wait, no, it's velocity. That's the skill name. I guess only 5 points is good though. It doesn't need to be like a shitload. What's left to farm for the peak? I need a Droog, and I might farm a Tina class mod too. I don't know yet though. I'm pretty close. We very close to peak. My main healing is transfusions. That's what makes this challenge as hard as it is. Is the healing, basically. Can't use moxxi weapons, which is a very good crutch most people use for late game. Zero definitely has the damage with no uniques, but the healing is the scary part. Tina DLC has special class mods that have random passive buffs. For sniper, I want mag size and fire rate for like stacking.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
I am. Why do we? I'm not answering that question. Vladov, you don't have a Vladov barrel. How much money do I have? 46, that's pretty good. Or Vault Hunters. I'm not answering that.
I disappear.
Catch a gun.
There's more than 3 Vault Hunters anyway. How does that work?
Tear the bad guys.
Yes. Sala Krieg and Maya. You answered that quick.
Ghosty.
No, Gage is 18. Pretty sure she's 18 in this game. She literally has a line in a DLC about wanting to fuck Hammerlock. I hope she's 18. Google says Gage is 18. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people keep thinking she's 16. I don't know why. Expired? What? You're old enough to pork? Old enough to pork? That's the way to put it. So now you should answer. You already answered one. What? Fucking Sal. That was a joke. Oh god. 73. Okay, you can get 73 blue at
Maybe
the
I'll
moment.
use you to blow a midget's head off. Or maybe I won't.
64, 67, 70, 73. Okay. Okay. Sal is probably the kinkiest. Why are we having this conversation right now?
Haven't found anything good. My weapon machine. Fix that for ya. Feeling overburdened by money.
Wait, there's another version of that emote course? Bruh. Windows sound. That was me. There's 100 variants. Post them all right now. Do it. I love these cursed emotes. Hello, Bambi. Can you even post 100? Well, you're probably exaggerating when you said 100 variants. Hello. Mm-hmm. How you doing? That tongue one, god damn. Is that a tongue? Is that a blue tongue? Why are you not answering the question? What? Fuck, marry, kill the Vault Hunters? I'm not doing that because that's stupid. You guys are gonna clip it. Although I've probably already said dumb shit that you could clip today. Hello, Gage. Oh wait, you're not talking to me. Never mind. You said handsome.
A fantastic day for...
But all three options are me. Sounds like you already know the answers.
Not bad.
I would do 2 of them on you, Gage, but I'm not going to tell you what one I'm at. HM. Kill me 2 times. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Hello, Offshore. I apologize. People are chatting right now. People have gone mad with all the farming I've been doing. Just tell us the names, not the order. Deal. No. Sounds like no uniques. How much a box did I do? The relic took about nearly 4 hours. And then I got to level 80, and then I did the Hero's Pass chest to gear farm, and then I got a shock relic within 5 minutes. So, you know, Borderlands luck. That was cool. This chat isn't as bad as Liquid Wi-Fi's chat. He's the Simpsons speedrunner, right? I know about them. I haven't watched their stream before though. Don't worry about it, Google. Googly, I don't want you in here making things worse. I will not stand for it.
I enjoyed that.
Feeling overburdened.
Is that your cat, Gage? Sicky, mate. Hell yeah. Hello, Leozan? I can't speak, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, wait. I found the sniper. Matching grip Banbury Snyder? Oh my gosh. It's the one. It's the one, gamers. It doesn't have the stock though. It has a bad stock. What the hell? I'm taking it though. What did I pick up? Oh yeah. Who cares about the stock? I mean, true. But the stock.
You can always
You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
You had to turn her into an emote. Shit. I'm new to Borderlands. Can you give me tips on how to make money faster? You need money? What for? What situation where you'd want money for the ammo? Because I feel like most of the time you don't normally buy stuff from vendors that often. I mean, a good way to just get enough money to buy shit from vendors is just, you know, pick stuff up as you play and sell when you can. That's just the best way. You shouldn't need to farm money. Unless you're bad at selling stuff like me. Yeah, you can also gamble. That normally works eventually. Googly, why did you add this? Oh wait, you added 2 commands. Why are you doing it? Stop adding spam commands in my chat again. Gambling bad? Only if you lose. But then they saw that they meant in Borderlands, yeah. Can't sell drugs in Borderlands. Maybe in Borderlands 4 we can. We'll be able to.
I enjoyed that.
When you think murder,
Don't you know, it's easy to make money. You invest into the Hawk Tour coin.
Not bad. Impressive.
I heard that coin dropped a lot, so, you know, it's on sale. You should all invest, you know, while it's down by a lot. It's a good time to buy. You did not expect to hear that from me. What? Why? It's common knowledge. You should all invest, obviously. How much did I invest? I haven't invested yet, but I will. Yeah, I heard a Trump made his own crypto as well. Dude, that's so like funny. What if I make my own crypto? Would you guys invest? The dark coin or something? I don't know. I don't know what I'd call it. Fuck no. How did 2 people say that at the exact same time? What? You guys wouldn't invest in my vision to make a new global international currency to help fight inflation? So we can, you know, all make money together. What? Can't believe it. I would invest $2. Hey, that's something. It's 2025 and people still believe in coin scams.
To my humble shop.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy how, I mean, there's so many different types of cryptos, and I feel like everyone just does the same, like, thing of it, where they get scammed, like, where they, like, what's it called, pump and dump, and then they, you know, scam a bunch of people. I feel like it happens all the time. You put your life savings on Trump and Hawk coin.
I got
Good idea. It's 2025 and the president encourages coin scams. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Do you mean a rug pull? Yeah, wait, pump and dump. What is that then? No, pump and dump's similar, right? You pump in coins or money and then you dump it to get the profit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the terminology. Those are the same? Yeah, right. Hello, Unjust. Difference is whether you're running the coin or not. Okay. I guess if you're pumping and then dumping, then you don't own the coin. Because, you know, you wouldn't need to pump in to, if you owned the coin, I guess. Has Trump, rug pulled yet with his coin? How is his... Does anyone in chat keep track of the Trump coin? And the price? How is that going? No. Yeah, probably no one does in chat. I have a life. Yeah. That is fair. You only invest in the Glob coin. And dump with Hawk to a coin. Yeah. There's some jokes there, definitely.
Let's just get this out of
Hello,
the way.
Boo.
Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Pleasure.
I spent my everything. Not like I need to now, anyway. Greetings and salutations. Hello.
Mine.
My beloved Dark Smoke 11. Goddamn.
Guns, glorious guns.
Trump coin is $20 USD. Okay. That seems decent, I guess. I don't know how many coins there are or anything, though. It would still take $10 over a Trump coin. Well, if you had $20, or if you had one Trump coin that was $20 and you sold it, you'd need to pay tax, right? Probably, and then there'd probably be some fee So you'd probably be left with like $10 anyway. After a big decline, it's going up. Okay, so it's already kind of like a drop. It's going up for another drop again. I'm not a big fan of crypto, really. I think the idea of Bitcoin though is pretty cool though. That's the only one that I'm like, I think that could be good though. Dude, I need like a sniper relic with grenades. Pain, we need no more of these weird questions, let's be honest. Traded frozen pizza for Bitcoin at LAN party. Yeah. Yeah, there's stories about Bitcoin being really cheap and then it's skyrocketing. And regret.
I vanish.
Wait,
You can always trust me.
you initially asked about, I don't know, whatever. You're adding to it anyway.
I disappear.
Expecting the Trump coin to go to $100. Maybe it will. Just need to give it time. Peak gaming? Question mark. Very soon, I hope. I just need a sniper. Hello, Knucklers. Still didn't get the answer. I'm not gonna answer. In a dump, there's my ancient hard drive with like 8 Bitcoin from land goods. Damn, that sucks. 8 Bitcoins. How much is a Bitcoin now? It's like 100,000, eh? So that's like 800,000. Shit. That a lot of money. 106k, okay. The Bitcoin's been hovering around the 100k mark for ages. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin normally fluctuates a lot. Definitely heard about various cycles with that and stuff. Bitcoin, like ETFs, are becoming like pretty popular though. That might be helping like the stability of the price, with a bunch of people indirectly investing in Bitcoin.
Feeling overburdened by money.
What did I pick up, by the way? Shield. Oh, it has 2 ancient parts. No. This is low OP levels. I don't really need a good shield anyway at the moment. I need an actual gun so I can play the game.
Impressive.
Is that better than my current one? I guess it is, actually. Although sticky could be pretty good for actually getting instant healing stuff. What do you mean? You thought I wasn't joking about wanting to fuck Sal? Bruh. You're gonna sleep now, though? Okay. Sleep well. Have a good one. Realized at a StarCraft tournament like 15 years ago, you gave first place 1,000. Yeah, I did hear about that too. Giving like some of the lower placings like 25 Bitcoin. Because it was cheap. That is pretty crazy. The thing is though, like, let's say you did get that Bitcoin and then, you know, the price went up. Most, like 99% of people are going to be selling super early anyway before it even gets that high. So it's not like, you know, unless you like hold and forget about it, you're not really going to make that much money anyway. Unless you like really believe in Bitcoin and the price and stuff. One of my neighbors just threw plastic in their wood stove. Smells absolutely... Jeez. I love breathing in microplastics and carcinogens. That's my favorite. Yeah. Bitcoin only got that value because people used it. Yeah, I guess. The early, like, rises in Bitcoin prices was due to, like, Silk Road in the dark web marketplace, right? Where people sold drugs. Or bought drugs and shit. Because they could, pay for them anonymously with Bitcoin, right? That's probably where the initial, increases came from. You know, the founder of Silk Road, it got like pardoned by Trump recently. That shit's insane. What are we talking about? Current discussions like crypto for some reason. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think it was the founder or something of Silk Road. He was like sentenced to life in prison or something, and then he's got pardoned of like all charges or something, so now he's free. That is pretty crazy to think about. Not sure why he got pardoned though. The Silk Road guy got pardoned? Yeah, yeah. You know Silk Road, like dark web marketplace for drugs and stuff that... I don't know when that was a thing, probably like 20... When did Bitcoin start? 2010-ish, maybe? I forget. What are you farming? I'm farming a sniper right now for the peak. The creator and the guy who hired hitmen for another guy. Did he hire a hitman to kill some guy? Damn. Yeah, I guess that was probably a thing on the dark web too, right? hiring people, assassins or whatever. Crazy. "2014, okay. And then he went to prison, and then he got pardoned of his charges 10 years later. That's crazy. I wonder... I didn't really look into it, but I wonder why that happened. HM, shut up. Holy shit, Delmont. That's insane. I wonder if I have anything I had as a kid that is worth a lot now. Probably not. You could quite literally order anything on the Silk Road. I mean, yeah, probably.
Mine. Nice.
Leaks from Washington RE, the Jan 16th writers are... Wait, so the guy was part of the riots or what? How does that make sense though? How does the Silk Road guy come into that? Consensual? I have no idea what that word is. Selling or buy guns on the dark web too. That sounds correct. Yeah, right, okay. Sorry, yeah, he just pardoned a bunch of people, I guess, for just because he could, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, because pardoning, like, the guy that founded the Silk Web doesn't make sense at all. I don't know what the reason for that would even be, other than just doing it. Maybe he has a secret stash of Bitcoin from back in the day that's worth a bunch of money now. All they're trying to get is a Bitcoin. Oh, do you mean it used to be consensual is the word you meant? Okay.
Not bad.
A fantastic day for...
Does he have it? Crypto fanboys, probably. probably helped him make the Trump coin. Don't they fall out of cereal boxes?
Well.
Mm. Maybe they do. Can I get like a droog? That'd be cool.
Cant.
Goodbye.
Would Snowman or Heroes Past chest be better for droog? I really don't know. He was hugely anti-crypto, then he did a 180 no-scope on the whole thing. Yeah. Probably because he saw an opportunity to make his own crypto. That makes sense, I guess. Probably against it because, you know, crypto possible threat to the US dollar. Why are we talking about crypto? We are playing Borderlands 2, the video game. Let's talk about crypto and politics. Probably shouldn't be. Oh well. Telling people I owned a gun when I was 6. Damn. Yeah, got you a rifle. Well, like, probably in his name though, that you could use or whatever. Right. Hello, Jack. How you doing?
Ghosty.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions.
Can I be done with farming? I've been farming a lot recently. The last 2 streams. Give me a gun.
Nice.
Is that a crate? Nice. Run 4 is going pretty good. I just need to farm a little bit more and then I can do the peak. I'm looking for a droog, just, you know, as my main gun. I got a fire one, but you know, fire's not the best element in the peak. Dark Smoker boss coin. That's an idea. Worth 1,000th of a Twitch ad? Dude, a singular Twitch ad probably pays like a penny anyway. 1,000th of a penny. I wonder how much one Twitch ad gives me. Probably not a lot of money. Seems like you have guns and shields. Yeah, well, I need a main gun for the peak right now. Looking for just a droog. I do have a green one, but it's like, do I just use a green gun in the peak? Maybe I could. Hmm. Yeah. Twitch delay. I don't know, like, it is only OP0. Probably can just take the green one. Maybe I will. Yeah. Meow.
When you think murder,
Goodbye.
What are my launchers right now? I do have that one. Bad Hair Day only gives Jacob snipers. Okay. I'm gonna go farm a Tenacom and think about life. Let's do Tenacom, I suppose. This will be the only class mod I'll have to farm again, I think.
Your eyes deceive
I won't need
you.
any other
An
class mod.
illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Is that true? I think so.
I vanish.
That was really close to just getting it. That would have been nice. My luck actually being good for once.
Goodbye.
What's your preferred steak at doneness? Probably like medium-ish, but below medium probably. The only real answer. Obviously don't want it well done. Don't want it too well done. Also don't want it too rare, because some people eat steaks way too rare. I don't like it that rare. It needs to be cooked a bit. Preferred meat? Beef. Steak. Need me a good ribeye.
And I disappear.
That's the best meat.
Amidst the combat, preparing to
Probably not the healthiest, but, you know, ribeye good. No wild game. I haven't really had a lot of wild game before.
And I disappear.
Maybe if I try
heads the
more,
combat,
I might
preparing
like
to
it.
strike.
Yo, skills. I'm not sure how long the actual farm took. I wasn't counting. It didn't take very long though.
Hi, Thumb.
Hi, Thumb. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
I disappear. And I disappear. A ghost
What's my
heads the
favorite
combat,
fish to eat?
preparing to strike.
I don't know. Salmon. I haven't had tried a big variety of fish really. Yo, story cookies. Thank you for the sub. The Jeff Bezos sub. Stealing from his pocket. I appreciate it. Surprised I still have a mod. Why? Why? Because... I mean, I'm not just gonna remove your mod. Also, what's the point? Who cares?
I vanish.
I want to slap the cow on the ass and send it in. Yeah, it's a bit too raw for me. Yo, Biscotti. What's up? Welcome. Biscotti, that's a kind of, like, cracker kind of thing, isn't it? Biscotti. It's a biscotti. I'm looking this up. Biscotti. Yeah. Italian almond biscuit. Originating in the city of Prato. I was correct. Kind of like rusks. I don't know what that is either. Weiss baked, I think. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that name before. You eat steak blue? Goddamn. I like meat. Meat is tasty. I like what? I like meat. Juicy, succulent meat. Do you not? Are you a vegetarian? Basically biscotti, but South African, okay. Meat smoke leaving.
Stealth.
Hot tub stream when? Next week. Exclamation point hot tub. Is that still a command?
The true world revealed.
Probably is.
Weaknesses now known to me. Time to go to work.
Hot tub's no E at the end. Yeah. Tune in next week to watch Darksmoke11 ride an inflatable butt stallion in his debut hot tub stream. Yep. I'll be dressed up as Handsome Jack in my cosplay. Riding butt stallion.
Goodbye.
You had me at riding butts. What? Cosplay as Moxxi win.
How hilarious.
I don't know if I could pull that
My
off.
trap card. Your death approaches.
We're a Bloodwing fursuit. I can feel chat getting weird again. I can feel it. The blind guy from BL1, TK Baha. How could you forget his name? Give it to me. No. Dementia. Rip.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Yeah, that's fine, that close. Dude, I got work today. Or not today, tomorrow. I can't believe it. Why does the weekend go by so fast? What's dementia again? I forgot. Wait, what were we talking about? What a fucked up day. I know. I love sitting at a desk looking at screens all day. It's so fun. Relatable. Wait, are you talking about work or the weekend? Because that could be both. And both are. Yeah. I thankfully don't have a job where I'm at a desk. Because, yeah, that'd be a lot of sitting down at a computer. Glad I don't do that. Well, you plan to do a Waitangi stream? Waitangi is next week, isn't it? Public holiday? Right. Yeah. Public holiday. I have a day off, don't I? Probably. Holy shit.
I disappear.
4-day a week next week. That's pretty pog. Yeah. If I get the day off, I'll probably do another extra stream. Be able to stream again. How do you know about Waitangi? Are you a New Zealander too? Probably. I'm surprised how many people from New Zealand have actually been in my stream. It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. New Zealand's not even real.
I vanish.
If it's not real, how do you explain me? Am I fake? Are we all just in a simulation? I mean, we might actually be. But things can be fake real in a simulation, you know? Otherwise, it's not actually simulating. Simulation is simulating something that's not a simulation, right? Probably. Where the hell am I then? You're nowhere. You're in the simulation, Google. Simulation within a simulation. Yeah, we could be. Hello, Peppo. This is Borderlands, yes. Correct. This is the game. It's the second game.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
Distract people from the earth being flat. Wait, does people that think the earth isn't flat? That's a bit weird. Everyone knows it's flat. When's Borderlands 2.2? Haven't you heard of the latest Borderlands 2 update? The version 2.2 update? I'm not even joking. The current update of Borderlands 2 is 2.0. Go look it up. I would show you, but I'm technically not on that version of the game.
Stealth.
Tim Tams have microchips. Even if it's a simulation, does it matter? No, it does not. I don't think. I always talk about this, but it's impossible to know if they're actually in a simulation or not. There's no way to know. Isn't that spooky? How does one border the lands? That's impossible. With a black Sharpie. Movie levels. Is that like is that an actual movie? Never heard of it before. I'm gonna look it up. First thing that comes up is a song. I've heard of it before. Is it good? Have you watched it? Do you recommend? That's very good. Okay. Damn, HM. Give me the class mod of video game. Don't just get lucky like once. That'd be cool. My luck's been terrible.
Ghosty.
Bad luck equals more content. True. But, like, The content's only more farming. I guess, though. Recently, in Flat Earth's universe, they did what got known as the last experiment, where they flew 4 people that believe in Flat Earth to Antarctica for them to see the 24-hour sun. 2 of them don't believe anymore, and the community started treating them as chills to the movement. Shills to the movement? Hmm. I mean, seriously though, I don't understand how people can think the Earth is flat.
I vanish.
Well, actually, I guess I can. People can be dumb. Just think of how smart the average person is, and then realize that 50% of people are dumber than that.
Ghosting.
Because when we walk on the ground, it's flat. Bruh. It's human stupidity. The universe isn't infinite though, is it? Isn't the... Oh, I don't know anything. The universe is ever expanding though, right? Is that how things work? Disregard mountains. Dude, I'm so sick of farming. Can I go? Can I video game? After this class mod, I'm doing the peak. I'm doing at least 1 OP level.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
The Earth only curves 1 degree every 30 miles? Damn. That's, yeah, not a lot. $30.
I disappear.
I love how often just 30 comes up in chat and people type it as an emote.
I vanish.
Oh, it's 60 miles? Even worse. Hello, one dude. Gamers, gaming. Gamage. Gamery.
How hilarious. just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Thank you for the GL.
I vanish.
I put a link for the movie. Cool. Maybe I'll check it out. Is the Minecraft world flat as well? I mean, it's Minecraft.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
No, the Minecraft world is a cube. Once you get to the end, it just goes 90 degrees down.
I disappear.
Where's the sun and moon cycle go in Minecraft? Around the cube. Minecraft would be round. Round. How? What? Hero Brian. If the Earth is round, why are all game worlds modeled flat? True. Why? Well, I'm sure some games actually round.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death
Like,
approaches.
some game, maybe. I can't think of an example. Mario Galaxy, is that round? Spore. I haven't played these games.
Stealth.
It has the same gravity on the entire surface, not huge spikes where would be the cube vertical. Yeah. What if the gravity is cube shaped?
Ghosting.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just said cube as a joke. There's actually like a video technically explaining how the gravity, the shape of the Minecraft world and the gravity. That's pretty crazy though.
Corn.
Yo, Swerve. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Corn. Someone created the real world in Minecraft though, did they?
I vanish.
Probably. Does the game like not want me to get to the peak?
A ghost amidst the
I see a tubby bones right now.
strike.
Hello, tubby bones. I am not going to kill you because I don't need to. The rare tubby burns.
Ghosting.
Wait, is this like an actual like project? People are trying to create the world in Minecraft. That sounds insane. Especially if they're doing like to actual scale. Yeah, one-to-one world. That sounds insane. That sounds pretty cool. That would be a big map, like a big file size.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. Ghosting.
Yeah, what time period it's based on. I feel like it'd have to be mixed. Well, I don't know. I don't know. They obviously can't get it that accurate because, you know, you don't. You know, there's private property, and you don't actually know how the whole world looks. If that makes sense. So there'll probably be a lot of like guessing, like, you know. Probably a lot of you know what they probably do is base it on Google Maps, because they probably use Google Maps a lot when trying to do that. That's probably what they do, actually.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Countries currently at war. Yeah, I don't know. Reload. I need fire rate. Yeah, I mean, things are constantly being built, you know, every day. There might be somewhere where you can track the progress that they're making.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Geographic height map, so I can generate a model that makes sense. Okay. Okay. It's a white one, bro. What? A white? I don't get the skill. No. Is that okay? Do I need the skill? Because I'm going to have points in velocity anyway. I'll miss out on, like, double bullet speed. I don't know if that matters, though. Probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter because, the passives of are like different rarities of the Tenacom, I don't think change. So a white would have the same as a purple. Okay. 34 fire rate. 52 mag. I think that's good. Still get a 100 bullet speed, double. Okay. Peak time. Let's do the peak. Right from there, they started making roads. Right. And then cities and buildings and shit. That makes sense. Okay, I did respec. Cool. I'll put on... I mean, I can put on Anarchist for now, since, before I stack. Okay, so I'm at 224 ammo. What is weighted drops? Okay, 224. Weighted drops is 89.6. So I'd need to get down to 89 to get weighted. Okay.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit
Good to
and
know.
tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
What's preferred way of top near farm for no uniques? The best way would be, yeah, snowman. Unless you wanted to, if you really wanted to, you probably could do, draft DLC. You just need to normally cut to the launcher chest. But that'd still probably be faster than, snowman. I don't really need top nears that badly, though.
Salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be
Okay,
ready for
let's
a new
go.
Pandora.
OP 0 to 1, the hardest peak run ever.
Loot and an abundance of nacho cheese.
Let's
It's been an
go.
eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
I disappear.
Probably won't find a stacking target in a while. Where do I even stack in the first peak anyway? Probably, do I even stack critical ascension? Bro, my slag sniper nearly one shot that guy. I found you the Droog. I'm just settling for like a normal, like green one I found. It's not a very good one, but it should be fine for the first peak. Should be good.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me.
And we'll get a rapid skag after these two.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Wait, I probably have my sniper relic on now. I guess that doesn't matter. Whoa, what was that lag spike? Did you guys see that on stream? That was weird. I thought my game was gonna crash for a second. Hello, Ted. What's the shield? I'm using a random turtle. What was that lag spike? Well, no one to stack on there.
Mordecai circling each other's metaphorical jerks over who gets to hunt the sudden abundance of vaults.
We got midgets. We could probably stack on these guys, actually. Not the best stacking target, though.
Relative lethality, so that I may not inadvertently turn half of Sanctuary's fighting force into a gaggle.
Yeah, we can get some stacks, though. Don't bore them all, though. Okay, wait, what else is spawning? Skags. Why Gravedigger's so tanky? They normally spawn at a higher level, right? Probably why. Okay, let's stack on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, put damage gun on. What other sniper do I want? Probably a splash one, like this Raykel. Probably doesn't matter though. We can put that on. You know, it's actually a decent stacking target. Okay. This is like pretty overkill for the first peak, but you know, overkill's good. Two rabbits, that's awesome. Oh, we're peeking. We are. We are gaming. There's a slag skags here.
Critical killing is an art unto itself, and I am Rembrandt.
Okay, two tanks now. I'm liking this. This is fun, actually, having it, like, doing stuff instead of farming. It's good.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, a badass skag here.
I win. I disappear.
Should your moral compass begin to twitch,
I don't know if I'll need a restack before, I might just be able to get to the end now. Just use the stacks I get as I'm playing. Blaster.
camouflaged explosives hidden in the
We go back to opening chests. You don't want me to kill things? This is fun. I could have sacked on that midget actually. That could have been good. Wait, where'd that other enemy go? He's hiding. I got like a 70 stockpile. It's still not like really good, but it's fine for now. Oh wait, midget last enemy? Maybe I will restack here. Why not? Let's overkill. This is probably the last enemy. Why not? We'll get some good practice with stacking critical ascension in different spots while I can, in less stressful areas. Good practice. Do I pick the carrots? I don't think I do.
Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Okay. That wasn't a lot of ammo. Wow. I didn't open that one. Oh well. These small, like, running midgets are actually pretty good for stacking. I normally don't really stack on them. Yeah, we're full. Let's go. Pretty good. I'm just gonna... That's good enough. The stream is peak. Yeah, we're in the peak now. You can get all your peak jokes going. I love critting skags. Gaming.
I enjoyed that. The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
How the orphans will catch you.
Time to go to work.
Look at all that gear. I'm ready.
course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for
HM,
last.
what are you... That's... okay. That's not what I meant, but yeah. Pretty good first peek. It's first peek, but yeah.
So thank you. Can I say that much?
I enjoyed that.
Cool. That was... yeah. I should have known. Critical Ascension is way better than you think it's actually going to be. GG. First peek down. 9 to go. What's the best character for one life? The one life character you're the best at. Depends on the person. Change to P1. You just murdered 4 innocent assassins. If they weren't innocent, they were trying to kill me first. They were the first to attack me.
I may have.
So, OP1. Do I go for OP1 to 2 now? I feel like I can. The next one's Spider-Man Peak, so that should be easier, right? Should be. Should be.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Wait a minute. Go normal to buy ammo. Yeah, I'll do the next peak, bro.
Get this out of the way. Yes.
Let's go. This is no uniques. I do want to, you know, obviously be as careful as I can when thinking about doing another peak. But should be fine. These first 2 spawns are going to be like random spider ants, so hopefully, ideally I get a stacking target here that I can just stack on. Well, we got that guy, but that's not the best stacking target. Centurion, not really what I want, but you know. I'll kill him and then get some stacks on, the other guy. Need to be careful though. There we go. Do you feel like Maya could complete one life on Borderlands 3? No, I don't think so. I have a bad feeling about that. Hey Tuba, how you doing? What's up?
Time to go to work.
Yeah, I'll get the spider ant over here a little bit. Don't need to run as far. Okay. Here we go. This is kind of a bad stacking target, but it's something. I really hate stacking on this spider, this type of spider. I feel like a lot of the shots get blocked. Yeah, that was kind of shit. There we go. 79. Could have been worse. Good shots there. Oh, we got a knight. I don't know if I'll be able to keep him alive there. I think I need to kill him to get some more spawns. Yeah. My ammo's been a bit low at the moment.
Grenade out! How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Oh, 2 knights. That's nice. Hello. Being as low ammo as I currently am is not a very good idea. I do not recommend. Okay, we'll stack on this guy. I'll actually be able to get a decent amount from him, hopefully. Can you stack on Cardboard Jack? No. That would be really nice, though. That would be a bit OP. That would be nice. We're going to talk about Axton's career in Borderlands 3. Why? He's up to some fun stuff in that game. Is that even getting me max? No, this is some pretty bad drops for ammo. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. I like stacking on the other way. Can you turn around? Or whatever. Might need to do it this way. That's cringe. Oh well. Whatever, let's stack. Okay.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Don't jump at me. That was okay. That's good.
Unworthy opponents.
Nice enemy there, man.
Average spider ant lives for as long as it takes to meet a vault hunter.
I enjoyed that.
Bottle of ammo. Who are you? Who are you?
I enjoyed that.
Ah, spider ants.
Okay, that was okay. I feel like I'm struggling with ammo a lot.
As is so often the case in life, my advice is to aim for the butt.
More than I would like. Hey, Emmy. How you doing?
Spider ant's armor is made of a mixture of chitin.
Now we got Scorch. Yeah, good so far.
I tell you to prioritize these surveyors, but if you haven't figured that out yet, you have more pressing problems.
Killing with my Solag sniper. Nice. Holy yum.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat wall.
You're annoying. I'm waiting. I don't care. Iron Loaders are a bit annoying on Sniper Cell. Or Sniper Cell 0. What build am I doing?
Open the gate once all your digital enemies have been deleted.
A stack on this guy. Let's stack on a ultimate badass loader. That's a good idea. Surely he won't kill me.
See those so-called onions?
Yeah, we can stack on this guy and there'll be
Camouflage
the rest of the stacking for the peak.
designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Yeah, it's a sniper only skill. Critical Ascension only works with snipers.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Okay, we're full. Sniper 0 peak is interesting because when you actually have stacks, the gameplays are really fast, and then there's like the whole downtime of like getting ammo ready and everything. Yo, Reese, what's up? 36C? Holy shit. That sounds fun.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Let's go.
I disappear.
You hit 99 smithing. You're insane, Reese. That's some good stuff.
Ouch. Sucker.
Where's your butt? Give it to me. Brother. I'm gonna body shot you, apparently. Okay. I almost died. I didn't nearly die. Maybe. Maybe I did.
I enjoyed that.
I can't handle the heat.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the
Centaurians.
most difficult task for last.
Slagged.
Why are you going for a melee attack instead of your normal?
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, they would have killed me and kidnapped the relic. So thank you. Did I say that right?
One shot in roof is kind of nice.
I enjoyed that. Ghosting.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Your gauntlet run is complete, and I processed
Definitely
all of
could have
my
been
orphan
better,
combat
but
data,
you know,
unrelated
as
to
long as I
being
don't
pregnant.
die, it's basically good. Okay, I might farm a little bit now. Probably a smart idea. Okay, well, OP2. We are doing it. Yeah, back to the exciting chest opening.
I may have just.
Did you recently shave your chest, Reese?
Feeling overburdened by money.
How'd that go? Not good, apparently. You accidentally shaved a nipple. What do we do first? Let's do, we can do, Snowman again, I guess. I could just sell this other chaotic neutral. Itchy, I see, I see.
Feeling overburdened by money.
No Stalker Calm? No, I don't have Stalker Calm. I haven't really used a Stalker Calm. I don't need one. I've been using mostly snipers. And, yeah. Yeah, skill points are good. What is a boost again? Follow through, and I forget what the other skills are. Maybe Grim? Rising Shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good skill. But Googly, Reese is going to get that car working, like, soon. Nah, he's using all his spare income to buy Bitcoin. Reese, we had a huge conversation about crypto earlier in the stream.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's Counter-Strike 2. Okay, that's less good. Your sensors were tingling. We don't talk much about crypto. Reese, did you hear about the Silk Road guy, founder, getting pardoned by Trump? Yes, it's based. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Yeah, so I want a shield. Shield should be pretty easy to get. Sniper, I guess that's all I need. Shield, sniper, that's all any zero ever needs. The bee or sham, I can't use either, sadly. YOLO. Should do no Unix except for B and Sham then? Eh. I mean, I could, but that'd be... eh. That wouldn't actually really help the run. What Zero needs is healing. He's pretty fine with damage, as long as he can get stacks. Promises death penalty for drug dealers. Pardons person who deliberately created massive drug market. Yeah. Wait, is that... They promised death penalty for drug dealers? That's insane. What the hell is that emote? Aim assist, oh. I don't use aim assist, it's called skill.
The true world
Yep.
revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
They did? Damn. Death penalty is still a thing? Coffee time? You mean your daily 4 Red Bulls? Oh my god, that transfusion. Why is it sticky? Bro. That is better than what I have currently. Oh, that could have been so good. It's sticky because I came... Okay. I know my reaction was something.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's a good transfusion. That emote. Most humans get the death penalty. True? No, not the death penalty, just death. I wonder what level I should go for, like a purple stockpile. Because I'll want to get a good stockpile at some point. Don't know. I need to go to sleep. Sleep well, Black Tea. Have a good one. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, at OP4 I have a saved transfusion, yeah. I won't need to farm another one because, yeah, your HP doesn't increase when you gain more OP levels, so you don't need to. I mean, I could just grab, like, a OP01 too, but I have one that's saved at OP4. I also use, yeah, it's a jerk. Not very good, though. What was I saying? Yeah. I also use Total Shield, so my, like, HP goes down, like, quite a bit. Meaning I need less healing from, the transfusions. Wait, shield? Double Hyperion? No, that's pretty good. That's very good. Speedy. Capacity probably a bit low, but yeah, that's okay. Purple amp. Yeah, with Malawan on it. And Bandit. Because, you know, every amp shield I get that's good, that has a Malawan part, always has Bandit as well. It just happens. You know, I could cash out my get to know Jack farm now. Maybe I could do that. Go get a Droog right now.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Maybe I will get a Droog now. I don't know, really. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Fable tortoise, that's cool. Got a better spiker, okay.
Mine.
What do I need for the next peak? A droog, obviously. You can always try box again. I was kind of thinking that I could go open Hero's Pass chest. But do I need to, though? What for? A droog? I might do get to know Jack now. I might do that. Let's do that. I did just get this droog, but it's not really that much better. Shock, which is neutral element, and then it lowers base damage, which is not fun, and it's green, so... yeah. Let's go do, get to know Jack. Okay, let's put on random gear. This uses Daube, why not? Yeah, I'm not putting Daube on. I need droog. Your AC keeps stopping? Yeah, it probably is overheating. That's not good.
I enjoy that.
I didn't buy ammo. There we go. There's a vendor like right there.
Never hurts to know more about the man you're killing. While you're in the Nexus, grab whatever files you can on Jack.
Better run past these enemies, but I mean, they're not that strong. I'll just kill them for safety. No risk of dying when running past. At least we can do it at OP0. And that is... well, I mean, I guess I could change to OP0. Who cares? I might for Boneyard. I guess. Not that it really matters. Darth Vader's the greatest arc ever. I haven't watched any... that's not the right echo. I haven't watched any Star Wars movies. Maybe I will one day.
Treasure hunters who arrived on a shuttle several hours ago.
Wait, red dot? Oh, it's the skag.
Say this to him.
Hours.
Not bad.
You could have had it on the second monitor while playing Borderlands. I guess I could have. Thank you, Edgy. Is he exploded? There he is. I was spawn locked.
Why isn't this working, Angel?
I don't.
I've pumped every freaking ounce of iridium I've got into you, but the stupid key isn't working. Why?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
You're a siren. You're one of a kind. Now make it work. I want that freaking warrior, Angel. I want him under my control now. I want him now. Not later now.
Don't blow up my car.
Sir, we've lost at least a dozen staff to the Angel's malfunctions. We need to shut her down. Your wife suggested as much before her disappearance.
Surprised they don't blow up my car easier there. I guess they had bad guns.
Strangling Mr. Morin for bringing up my wife.
Hey, Durfurty. Durfurty? I'm bad at speaking. I apologize.
You eat too fast. As I'm crashing Mr. Morin's windpipe with my watch chain, what I'm doing is actually referred to as strangling. Please.
Name my kid Lilith? Fuck that. I hate Lilith in Borderlands. She's annoying.
Actually, no, I come to think of it, it's not a dirty word at all. It's kind of awesome. Blackmail.
Why'd you say I like the name Angel and then say Lilith? You want me to pick the bad name? Also, I am not having kids. Okay, get him. Name it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a kid and I'm gonna name it Bunker. Name it Perfect Hide of Terror.
Read only enabled.
That's an idea. Yeah, make sure I actually read only this time. True. Hasn't one shot? That's cool.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
If I didn't want Jack dead before.
Oh, that could have been good. Yeah, baby. Farming time.
I vanish.
Low steady. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this at a lower OP level, because if I got to like OP 8 and I farmed this, like, killing these enemies, every farm would be annoying. Maybe not though.
before, I sure as hell do now.
Good luck, thank you. Okay, de-aggro. Don't know how that guy aggroed. I must have bored at him.
I vanish.
We're gonna do one life Krieg, no uniques. I have done that before. Only once though. I could maybe do it again. What is your profile picture? It's my face. What do you mean, what is it? Dub face, thank you. Great face. I've how many questions I get about my profile picture.
I enjoyed that.
Is it a Spanish creepypasta?
I enjoyed that. I disappear.
Ooh. Oh, this is Jacob's stock. Or not stock, grip. That's a lot of damage, but Jacob's grip's kind of bad for fire rate. I don't think I'll take that. Yeah. Damage, though? Yeah, I don't know if I... Yeah. That fire rate's terrible, though. 4.8. .8, matching grip, 5.7. Nah. I have critical ascension. Fire rate is, I would say, better. Then a bit more damage. Hit the Lyuda, true. Was there a matching grip breakout? I didn't see it. Yeah, well.
The true world revealed.
If that was any other grip, though, than Jacob's, I probably would have taken it.
Time to go to work.
Blade off with the Gromkey. Is shock inferior to no element for your purposes? Not necessarily. Shock is beneficial for enemies with shields and ion loaders. And I guess what? Because he resists. Oh, wait, no. No, that's the opposite. It's bad for ion loaders. What is shock good for then? Shields? I guess it is inferior. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want either corrosive or non-elemental. I can take shock though. That's like the worst I would take though, is shock. Because I'll have a second damage sniper on anyway for like ion loaders. So I can kill them. Yeah, I guess ideal would be corrosive. Well, I don't know though. Corrosive gets resisted on shields though, but shields in this game aren't very big anyway. It's not a big difference. I hate to be a Pokemon, what would you pick? I don't really know any Pokemon, to be honest. I don't know any. I know Pikachu, Squirtle, yeah, that's it. That's all I know. I should really slag. 2 out of 1,000 isn't bad. It's better than 0. Portal speedrun win. I've never speedrun that game before. I'd be terrible. That would take a lot of practice. Yeah, sources. Yeah, I mean, I have some experience with source. I used to play. I used to do like bunny hopping on Gmod. I've also like played the Portal games. I've played Half-Life. I used to play a lot of CS:GO. But I used to like do a bunch of bunny hopping on Gmod for fun. I do like source movement. Never done any speedruns though of a source game. Bee hopping is great. True. So that's where my aim comes from, CSGO. I mean, my aim's not even that good, to be honest. I probably have very average aim compared to, like, the average competitive shooter player. Not very good. Are you good at every game or just Borderlands? Yeah, man. I'm a god at every game I touch, obviously. I'm a gamer. I like to think I'm good at games, but you know. I feel like everyone likes to think that. I don't know if I actually am. Probably not. I don't know. He's cracked at FIFA. I have never played that game and don't want to. Half-Life runs are super satisfying to watch. I love watching Half-Life 1 runs. Half-Life 1 is a really good speedrun. I haven't watched as much like Half-Life 2 runs though. But I have seen a bit, and they do look very cool as well. Okay, corrosive droog. Pretty bad parts though. Do I want to waste this farm on like a very mediocre droog? Probably not. Low damage with the Hyperion grip. I'm gonna farm a better one. I need something decent from this farm. As long as you believe in yourself, anything is possible. True.
I enjoyed that. Stealth.
If I didn't want Jack dead before,
Who's the best content creator? That I'd watch or what? Me, obviously. Have you not seen my insane content that I definitely make? I don't know. I mean, I don't watch a lot of YouTube, honestly. So I don't know. I watch a lot of streams on Twitch, normally, in my spare time. Yeah, melee and Hyperion grip, that's pretty disgusting. It was a jerk though. Dark Smoke 12, best content creator. Better than me. Are you a juicer, Reese? That's cringe. XQC can be funny sometimes. Is he a good content creator though? I don't know about that. No, he isn't. Yeah. I've seen some funny clips of him though. It'd be funny if you could understand him. Yeah, true. You can't. It's kind of hard to understand him. You're gonna pass some knowledge onto us? Do it. You unlock that after 48 months sub. After you sub for 4 years. So I probably am over farming snipers for this character, but you know what? Over farming's better than under farming, and I'll take it. It's okay. I'd prefer to over farm than under, then die. Although I might just die anyway, even after over farming. Oh, you know, that's kind of a decent sniper. It's fucking got a bad stock, though. Does that matter on Zero? Maybe not. That's a good sniper. 900,000 damage. I think my last one was like 500. The green one I took, yeah, 540. That's a pretty big increase. Wait, where is it? That's pretty, yeah, dull grip, lowest damage. Oops. Worst stock. How bad is this stock? I am 0. I could probably make it work. Yeah. That's a bit inaccurate. Wait, how's that? Let's test the other one though. You can kind of notice the difference. A little bit. I don't know if that's going to be a big difference when I'm actually playing though. What about hip firing? It's not really that different actually. I'll take it. Good sniper.
Read only disabled.
Cool. So, what else? Do I need anything else? I could get some stuff, but might do another peak run. Yeah, let's do another peak run. Transfusion? Nah. Do you want me to spend like 4 hours doing more farming? I'm not going to do that at the moment. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Thank you for jail. So after Skag Peak and Spider Ant Peak, there's now going to be a combination of both. With other spawns too. Like surveys and shit. We'll see. Oh, great. First enemy, Centurion. That's beautiful. Oh, we got a stacking target there. That's good. Okay.
I disappear.
Ah, you did that early. I hate Centurions, they're terrible. You know, I could always do like the strat of
Hilarious. You just set off my trap guard. Your death approaches.
Singularity in this first area. Like, that is an option, I guess.
Stealth.
Should be like a surveyor up there somewhere, right? Oh no, this is one of those mid spawns. Okay, do I stack here? Because that's a bit of an early stack, but got a good target. Because there's going to be quite a few more spawns in this first area. I might do that. The next stacking target is at most. What am I saying? At most, Bonehead. Can I keep my stacks all the way to Bonehead from here? Probably. If I go really fast. Probably can. Yeah. Oh, stack here. Why not? Do I empty my ammo then restack? I'm trying to think about this. I'm thinking a bit much. I want to make sure I do everything correctly though. I'm basically full sniper though. I could just stack now and then open chests as I'm doing this. Does that matter though? Yeah, I'm gonna empty. Going in. What's way to drop again? 89. The ammo. There we go. No uniques, Jacob's stock sniper, guitar hero controller, 1 life.
True world revealed. Weakness
Blindfolded,
is now known to me.
reverse controls.
Time to go to work.
Yep. Inverted game upside down. Speed run. Yeah, steering wheel. Okay, full. This will be weird stacking like this early, this much with enemies still in this first area, but that's fine. Okay.
Stealth.
Oh, hammer. Calm down. How many stacks should I get? I guess as much as I can. Yeah, that's good enough actually.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Oh, that's actually dangerous. Okay, that's scary.
Fear my skills.
Get your hitbox out of my way, sir. Bro. Okay.
That violence was informative and entertaining.
That was something.
Now keep moving.
We'll see how these stacks last, I guess. Might be a bit rough getting into Bonehead. If I find a good stacking target, I might take the opportunity.
Skills are sharp. Ouch.
Like, there is a stacking target here.
I enjoyed that. Bow to my weaponry.
How many gangs? Yeah, I don't think this night is actually needed to progress, which is really good. That means I can probably get the door open with him still alive.
Fear my skills.
Yeah, okay. We'll restack here just for safety. Found a better droog? I did. Okay. What if I'll be able to get him into here? Is he gonna follow me that far? Where is he? He probably daggered. Come back. Where are you? Where are you? Is he all the way over there? Jesus. Okay. Bye, spider ant. Okay, will he follow me into here? Oh, he does. Good.
Interesting. Though Jack is
Oh shit.
dead, you
I got
still
ammo
have
from that.
this. Though given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized candies, I likely could have replaced Jack's image with that of a puppy, and you still would have shot at it. That'll teach that cardboard standee.
Let's just get this on.
Okay. Now we get to stack. These stairs are a bit awkward. Okay. Should be fine there. Casually board the vendor.
Stealth.
Very good. $250 stacks. That's plenty.
If Scorch kills you, take some solace in the fact that he is constantly on fire and you are not.
I don't normally see Centurions do that attack. Get their butt underneath them. That was nice.
Did you ever stop to think that perhaps bandits are the true heroes and we are the villains? If so, stop.
That was a random badass over there.
Rats are generally regarded as creatures.
I think there is there 2 guaranteed this peak or the other one? It might be the next one. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, yeah. How the fuck is that? Was that bandit shooting me as it was spawning? Did you see that?
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move.
Since when's that a thing? Has that always been a thing?
I enjoy it.
How was he shooting me when he was spawning? Interesting. Don't forget the onions.
Prioritize these surveyors. If you haven't figured that out yet, you have more pressing problems.
Okay. I'm kind of like on a roll here with killing things, but I'm gonna restack on Bonehead. I'll wait for my stacks to go down a bit. I want to wound Bonehead. Just take his arms off. I might one-shot him though, if I'm not careful. Wait for stacks to go down a bit. I probably would be fine to just finish the peak run now, but I'll play safe. No point in taking a risk when I don't need to. Yeah, that enemy was definitely shooting me though as it was spawning. They're evolving. Yeah, I shouldn't one-shot him now, right? What is Bonehead doing? Yeah, okay. No, surveyors can do that sometimes. I've never seen a... Yeah, I've seen like a surveyor like repair an enemy while it was like spawning. I've seen that before. Not like a bandit shooting though, I don't think. Wait, you can melee enemies digistructing? Since when?
Goodbye.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. Let's go, Bonehead. Where are you? Nice spot. Please tell me he's stuck there forever. No, he's not.
is now known to me. Time to go to work.
This was not a lot of ammo or stacks. I expected more. Wait, actually I got 250, that's good. Never mind. 250? That is pathetic. We should have got at least 500.
Assassins never die.
Stop moving. Later, Jack. Have a good one. See you later. You can in the during Overlook, huh? Hi. Why'd you turn around that way?
What happened to you? So strong, imposing, fearsome. I enjoyed that.
Not too bad. Good peek run. That was a lot better than the last one. A good sniper definitely helps. Yeah, I'm doing Sniper Zero. Yeah. OP3. Yo, Jaden Blake, how you doing? Hello, Dark Smoke the Goat. Hello.
I may have just lied to you.
You have a genuine question. How do I not run out of ammo? You mean like Sniper Zero? Well, the way I get ammo is I'm only using one ammo type. And once you get under 40% of your max ammo capacity, you'll get weighted drops for that ammo type. So once I get down under 40%, like enemies will nearly always drop like one ammo. Like every kill. You get way more ammo drops. That's how I can just keep ammo up, basically. Blah. Blah. OP3. Next peak is Constructor Peak, right? I believe. It is Constructor Peak. That one should be an easy one, right? What's the best sniper for Zero? The best sniper for Zero? It depends. There's like Lyuda, there's Pimp, there's Amigo Sincero. Those are normally like the ones people use. For mobbing, either 3 of those picks that I just said, I guess. I don't know, do I need to farm for this peak run? I don't know if I do. I could maybe go for a shield. Maybe? I might actually want like a different secondary sniper. One for splash. I normally like one for splash. Like a melee sniper as my secondary. Maybe I can just do a little bit of Hero's Pass chest. Yeah, I won't do Snowman. I'll do Hero's Pass a little bit. What's my chest number right now? I haven't looked since I looked last time. I don't know. I don't look very often because I don't have console enabled on this version. I don't have any mods or anything. I also keep forgetting. You're sitting on your cat? And it likes it? How does that make sense? Oh, I have like no ammo. Let's get some ammo.
Assassins never die.
Later, Goose. Have a good one. I don't know if I said goodbye. I might have missed that message. I said bye to someone. I forgot. I have streamer brain. That's true. You think I like you 5% of the time, Reese? Nah. It's lower. I went down to the first playthrough, so I can kill these guys easily. I want to get to the end of Hero's Pass, and it's just safer to do it at a lower playthrough. I'm going to be farming this chest at the end of Hero's Pass, and yeah, it's easier to get here at a lower playthrough. And then I just switch playthroughs, and then I can farm. We'll do this for a little bit, see what I get. I want at least beat a secondary sniper. You know, matching group a refill plasma caster is kind of good. I'll take that. That'll be good for before I stack. Oh yeah, slag Topnia, that's also just what I want. That is a pretty plasma caster. What's not true, Googly? 31% of the time. I'll always pick up a purple Ravager. Beautiful. Good for the Centurions. Oops. Yeah, it has a cooldown. Like command. Slag. I could... I'm trying to think. I might farm a better... I don't know. Still don't know when to farm a better stockpile. Back to box, I am. That's great. I've kind of just been hoping I get a better stockpile randomly from the farming. But not yet. You mean Quasar? Okay, there's the Raycal. That's good. You got that. Can you think of a good use for a plus 70% mag size and recoil reduction Jacob's Relic? I don't normally use Allegiance Relics. I normally just do, like, Elemental damage. I mean... I don't know. You could use a relic like that though if you're doing Jacob's stuff. Nice band chance.
Impressive.
Yeah, I don't know when you'll use it. That is a lot of mag size. Ooh. Is that better? No. No, it is not. Well, that was a pretty jerk. It's another pretty jerk. Fire one. Yeah, that'll be good for snowman farming. What if I do the next peak run now? What do you think? Should I do it? I might do it. No. Yeah. You're not doing 2 peak runs with Get to Know Jack Sniper? Well, no, I was farming Malawan Sniper. Because it was 80. I'm not farming a Droog. But I got it there. I'm pretty... I can probably just go now. A new peak run.
Ghosty.
I was just doing a bit more for fun. Oh yeah, there was a shield I was thinking of getting. I have a purple OP2 one. It should be fine. Yeah, it's purple. If it was... Yeah. Shield will be fine. Okay. Didn't even do the skip. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to do it. I guess my best launch is the slag top now. That's fun. Fun stuff.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Okay. Another peak run. I probably... Well, I don't need this, I don't need pre-stacking stuff on now, because I'm going to get a constructor immediately. Let's put staking stuff on. I'll spend iridium. I don't need to. I could, probably.
I'm very sorry
Yeah. I don't need iridium. I don't need STUs. I got max sniper, that's all I need. I should though, actually. You have a point. That'll be good enough. I should have kept that guy alive. I'll keep this, actually. What am I thinking? I'm not gonna restack. Centurions, hi.
Hope these things provide an adequate challenge.
And I disappear.
Jesus, okay.
The combat, preparing to strike.
What you will about the psychos, their insanity helped them survive, in much the same way that my ceiling chairs taste vaguely of butterscotch. 23.
Scary. What if I restack here? What's my next stacking target gonna be?
Assassins never die.
Next stacking target's probably Bonehead. I can... yeah, I might stack here, actually. Oh, I nearly bored him.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I
I'll
can't
restack.
reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Might as well play it safe.
Feeling overburdened, buddy. Don't have.
I vanish.
The 10 dot damage. Okay, yeah, that was good. That was a good idea. Restack. Get a fresh 200.
Scorch is a fire ant. I am attempting
Incoming
to learn
badass.
clones.
I enjoy
Alley went underground. I don't think so.
Queen is as nefarious a spider ant as has ever existed. Not that it matters once you start shooting at her.
Strangle your family.
I'd suck.
I disappear.
Oh, it's not the last enemy. Who's alive?
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflage.
Oh, Bonehead's already spawning? Oh. Okay. I killed him. Okay.
Bonehead was so named because he did not know the word for sky.
I'll wait for my sticks to decay a bit then. I don't know if this is like light into the area though. There's probably going to be a few enemies after this Bonehead, I imagine. I don't know though.
Enjoy that.
That'll teach that cardboard standee.
Might have too much damage still. 200 stacks is probably gonna two-shot him. Maybe it. I'll open the chests while I'm waiting.
See those so-called onions in the ground?
I want to keep Bonehead alive
Camouflaged Hyperion
so I can restack Critical Ascension. If I have too much damage, then I'll kill him. I just want to do enough damage so I can break his arms off. So he doesn't kill me. Don't kill me anyway. Oh wait, I'm above. Weighted. Okay, and I didn't actually... I shouldn't have opened my inventory there, because... Yeah, whatever.
Goodbye.
That's fine. Hey, Shogun. What up? I opened my inventory and I got too little damage. Took a bit of ammo to actually wound him. Okay, now we can stack. This is OP 3 to 4, so I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna be doing stuff after the assassins this time. If I find a good stacking target, I might want to restack. Oh. This is a lot of stacks, actually. I probably don't need this many. It's nearly a bad jump. Oh wait, yeah, that is the last guy. Okay, good.
Overpower upgrade in your
A
possession.
good stacking.
You'll be able to change the strength of your enemies at will. You'll be like a god. Though, maybe that isn't the right word. Disaster, perhaps?
Come to me, my
The average spider ant lives for as long as it takes to meet a vault hunter.
I enjoyed that.
Why did that Centurion just turn around for me? I'm not complaining. Making pretty good pace. Might not need to restack.
These assassins' aliases are anagrams of
Oh, we got instant assassins.
except one is just dumb.
Oh, we got these spawns, okay. I didn't even check what spawns we had. I didn't know. That's not a big deal though. I'm 0.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
0 destroys the assassins
Stop moving.
if you have stacks.
Orphans will catch you. Nomads despise
Yeah, I don't need a. I don't think I'm gonna restack.
that order.
I've been going through these areas pretty fast. Don't need to.
Assassins never die. How hilarious.
Yeah,
You
these
just set off my
these areas don't have many spawns.
Your death approaches.
That's good. I should watch my ammo, though. Getting a bit low.
My skills are sharp.
I did get a good stacking target there, but I don't need it. What are you doing over there?
Once you are done, I will use this gauntlet to train the Crimson Raiders. If nothing else, it will give them something to do beyond standing around saying you're nearly
A good
finished
peak
with
run.
the course. In keeping with laws of
Well, it's not over
drama,
yet.
I have saved the
Don't
most
celebrate.
difficult
I
task
could
for
still
last.
lose it. Don't be dumb. Yeah, remember the 1 life gauge that died here? 3 enemies away from a 1 life completion. That was some good stuff.
Finished with the course.
Okay. Yeah, I destroyed that peak.
The most difficult task for last.
Cool. I'm doing peak pretty, like, well. Good stuff. You're never gonna live that down. I mean, losing a 1 life completion to, like, right before, or with 3 enemies left is pretty sad. Also, that was, like, my first gauge attempt as well. It's just, yeah.
I disappear.
That was a sad one. But it happens. OP4. Let's go. I'm doing it. It was, yep, tragic. Well, not literally the last enemy. That would be bad though. That would be even worse. Smig. Yeah, that was so worth turning that in. So glad I did that. Okay. So, farming? Probably. My gun's 2 levels under now. It's pretty good though, but upgrading is probably so smart. Also, I definitely want a new shield. I'll do some snowman. Holy Snider. Yeah, check the Snider out. Matching grip a Banberry. It's beautiful. It's got a bad stock though, but who cares? It's very nice. Yeah, actual god roll. If you ever felt deranged enough to farm that quest for a drop, I've never done that before, no, I don't think. Have I? I don't think so. It's not that good anyway, because it's normally like 1 level under, like the peak run that you just got, so yeah. It's weird how the peak does that. Like, once you get a peak run, or a peak level, the rewards are always the level you're currently at, like, are, and not like what you just got. You should get gear at the level you just unlocked, I feel. I don't know why it's not like that. Yeah, but they should have like coded an exception for the peak, because it's dumb getting like an under-level drop. Box time. The snowy box time. Yippee. Yeah, their fix would probably not work. We're at P4. I get to go get the transfusion. That's gonna be fun.
Well, well.
Unless I just get one here right now. Another purple lamp. Oh, I should look for a shield. I didn't look for a shield. I might also... Do I want to go for stockpile now? I could go for the stockpile now. That's an idea. That's a lot of farming, though. That could potentially be a lot of farming. Getting the purple sniper stockpile. But if I do, then... That does mean it would be, you know, I'd only have to do it once, you know. Save farm. Or save farm. I guess I'd save the farm too. Reset playthrough for home movies. No, I have home movies available in UVHM. I don't need to reset. Also, resetting's cringe. I don't want to. I don't want to reset. Hey Scooty, how you doing? What was that line? No need for the shock relic anymore? Not really. I'll probably use it for OP10 playthrough at some point though. I imagine. Don't really need it now though. What is my fire? I could probably put on the fire relic now for this farm. I don't like seeing that little ammo capacity there. It's cringe. Where is me ammo? Just buy more SDUs. Sniper SDUs? I should buy other SDUs. Yeah, I have full SDUs. For sniper anyway. AR ammo. Yeah. For all the assault rifles I use. I have used some assault rifles. I've used some Gatling guns in the lower playthroughs. True. Snipers are the only weapon class in the game. What about the second wind weapon ammo? My second wind options are snipers. Yeah, you mean the sniper?
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Shit. No, I'm saving the iridium for future raid bossing. Not really. I don't know. I can go spend it though. I don't need it. Gonna be farming Dixie later.
When you think murder,
Shopper time. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because that's definitely not a unique weapon at all.
Maybe I'll use you to blow a midget's head off. Or maybe
What? Another sniper stockpile is actually worse though, and it's lame. But it's worse by 1%. I can't believe it. I might end stream now. I'm a bit hungry.